travel. As it happens,
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I've been getting better and better. That said, what should I write about? When I think back to the days when I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale?
No,
Master Tainari is the general.
wait.
You mean that guy who just joined? Sounds like you've been getting to know him.
What's going on? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you strip?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see her just walk by? I think she wasn't rude.
how will I ever see
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
I heard that sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
I was thinking that...
Are you suggesting that we give up?
Well, since we have more... Also, about that, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all... What brings you to the city?
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. What?
Hey, Raman.
Oh, you mean a honk?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
The legendary flame.
Flaming, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought, to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better than me.
You think? Can't.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. I've adored the day.
Really? Hey, when that day comes.
Sure. If the day comes,
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended...
They say that the fool is prone to blind. Siraj,
Tainari. And now you're trying to...
that's enough. I'm not in the mood to Karina.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda. What is it?
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed to come...
All right, there's no... Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is...
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired. Now, go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
and yet, dreams can
That dream felt and just to be on this, time is short. A storm is coming from
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up one day to, let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you... Of course! We will... Yeah. I was just gonna... After I wrote my letter, Master and I... She was silent. The entire...
Not just Sumeru. Basically, everyone...
Holy smokes!
Yes, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts. The Dendro Archon said after our meeting... please, the official reason they've given is a lot...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we... She also said she'd hold out...
Tighnari? Kale? You got...
One moment, I'll be right. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with this. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily... Thank you for coming in our time of...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't those items...
I bet you thought you'd get away with this and...
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you believed me. Don't worry. We may not know exact... Goodbye! What we'll do. Whew. Paimon's not sure. Let's head to the
Huh? Who goes there?
Are you blind?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I have... The Dendro Archon is...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure...
Traveler, Paimon.
Aha!
Oh, what kind of danger is Sumeru City in?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale...
Yeah.
That's right. Kale...
It's a reasonable...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something has information is bottled.
In short, in the long run.
I have come this far.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power are rich. On top of that, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to...
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our work...
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the core of... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move.
What's the back?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy, with the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul's...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything. We need to speed things up.
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent, but we appear to be the...
How is the...
Her breathing is steady. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working elemental energy usually...
Is this similar to the...
Correct.
Is there any way to... I know the ley lines.
Before we think...
Master Tighnari and Sino look...
Tighnari.
Master Nephis? Sages?
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get...
Hopefully the former.
Sino.
He went out into the wild.
He shouldn't be trotting around...
Would someone mind introducing...
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the six. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Ritaoist Sage Shakir.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you.
Once we're on the other side...
Of course!
Back. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas.
Well, firstly, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might...
Wait. I heard that while Irminsul is vital, not just to the sake...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario?
I'm merely pointing out that...
You have a valid point. But until...
Kale, I understand that...
Of course!
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe...
How many people?
About a dozen. By the time we arrived, there were...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from...
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourself.
don't go any further. As you get closer to...
So this is our...
I'm going to...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're...
It's fine. Come here.
Oh, it's...
That's right.
I don't believe I've...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation?
Yes. However...
Sino.
I do, Professor. I received full...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while since we...
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is the damage it suffered internally. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back into...
Whew. Glad to see you've returned.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking.
Well, this is a nice...
We've made some progress.
By dissecting the ley line's blossom, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But they're...
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha...
That's right.
Of course!
Yes, but although the system... And it turns out that a certain...
No prizes for...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall...
That's exactly right.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bell? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and...
The Eremites will keep everyone...
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro...
She's very weak. We can...
Wow, what?
Really?
Wow, nice one.
What say our Amorta...
Theoretically, it's... In which case... As long...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though when she realizes the danger that Nihida is in...
Either way, we're not...
Hey, it's better than having no op...
I agree. There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we... No matter the distance...
Huh.
No.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very... Come on, let's...
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't proceed with everything. You two, please...
No problem!
Words can't express...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers... Traveler, Paimon... Kale... Well, Master Tainar, I tried my best to keep up with... Paimon, but fear not. It's got tons of info about all the things... You see? Paimon doesn't know... This is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was a... It doesn't seem so Thank you so much. But Anyway, see ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray, even from a great you who took our home from.
This isn't a joke.
Is she now? Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to side, do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor. Puny. In choosing not. Do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. The fate. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to side with. Do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. Puny. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to side, do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. The age of the dragons ended long. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. Puny humans. In choosing not to side, do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. Puny humans. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no love for this world. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. Puny human. In choosing not do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumer. I may have given tiny boor. The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that in choosing not to do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no. I may have given my tacit agreement as your tiny boor. The age of the dragons ended in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax. Do not forget that I have no love for this world. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind, tiny boor. Puny humans. In choosing not to side with, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor. In choosing not to, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. The age of the dragon. In choosing not to side with your enemy, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not to, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor. Puny humans.
A pep. Well...
Now that is when El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured. And though I regard... Oh, tiny...
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get such...
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she... But I should warn... Spare me your words of grat... You may also... A dragon sovereign...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high... The compliment was... I did. That tree was not.
What?
There was a time when its appearance and function, the heavenly principles, God of. As things stand, but there will come a. I can already sense, but we have yet to. I hear a great. Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity. Boor is safe with.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you.
Mahita, you're awake.
Cease your Take it.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect this.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What?
It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to...
It's just one thing after... As I see it,
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain...
Gurabad is, for me, my master.
Lilapar. Yeah. Wait, if we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean... there are other...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our...
It appears the monsters native to the desert.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Divine light, shield them! Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup!
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs! The skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Shield them! Without further ado,
Insulation chamber deployed. The gen's got the cut. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably
Did you show yourself just to say...
Is this you trying to take back and... I am here merely...
Hey! Don't trip...
Oh, I wouldn't dream. I'm quite aware that you... I've been following your...
What do you mean?
I don't see what.
Well, now...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet violence is not my... Besides, I've heard...
So you have a connection...
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcrum. Look at me. I almost divulged more...
What are you after?
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story. It was right here that these degenerate rulers...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Do you seriously think...
Convince you? If a few words from... I am merely stating, as for what game I'm... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare...
All units, stop them! Protect them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer. The sky's clear. This leaves no time.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you, which you, meanwhile, know nothing. But not to worry. This is only our first.
Just to answer me.
Follow isn't... When any set of rules, neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both... Goodbye, traveler, and...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. I can't believe I used 12.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached out of...
What's wrong?
That's...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed... Is Kale?
Not to my...
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the song's left...
Really? Hi! Don't stay away!
It seems like the song only...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet!
Let's save the catching up for later. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave this...
Fatui sure made them.
The Fatui? They came to.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm with. What about you guys?
Of course not. We're super.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah. We need it. Here's hoping we actually managed. Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found it! Lilliput!
What a long trip. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving. I fought against it. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer be. Why have you returned?
Well, we managed to chase up.
Child.
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank me, my.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Love.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. This plan, even in King Deshret.
Well, unless you know.
The plan is. The scale of this project is enormous.
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello, I'm Jet.
Oh.
Pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say.
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust still.
The sandstorms have come.
And after getting all.
Wow.
So.
Yeah?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it. The most important thing for now is to solve the.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys. Aren't you with the blazing? We're merc.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified.
According to certain. If these sources. However, This...
Yeah, but I'm sure the people of the rainforest...
Wait, is this the same Aru?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru, that being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even...
Paimon totally gets it. Do you guys still remember that?
I think I...
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made...
Looks like betting on Aru.
See? There.
Nicole!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got
locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? And no one can leave, and...
Are the Fatui behind the...
Actually, no. Ermin's soul is the... I imagine this function was put in place.
But doesn't that mean that the people...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this time...
And why should it concern me?
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much.
All I know is that as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand, still. If time, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimate. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the...
Wait,
what? But I said...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the... You're right, Nicole. But I don't think that your guidance can...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No.
In that case, would you like to hear my
Sure. It's not every day you get...
A long, long time ago, when the angels... Monotonous work, lukewarm... Human emotions are often attached to a person, If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest, both love and...
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. Still, I'm a special case. So, as much as I dislike Sumeru...
How much will you need?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover my Huh? That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not...
We're planning to go to the
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum house...
We still have some time before...
By the way, who are these two new...
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well, I happen...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However,
Actually, I'm a little...
Huh?
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged me to report.
An angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long...
Yep. And she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real
Well,
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole? If it's...
Yes, you may. I can see. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream? I can guide you. I thought we were going to speak.
What's wrong with it?
Well,
Thanks for being so considerate.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
all right. In the Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced my mom and there were a lot of other kids. I can still remember the pain
Anyway. Yes. Those...
What?
You don't seem surprised.
The possibility crossed my mind.
I was merely past you with the hat. Well, after the goddess passed eventually.
I don't know what to say.
Well, people...
I understand how you...
I get...
2 good reasons, in fact.
Let me guess. Not my intent.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head hats.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis
Yeah. So about that dream...
Yes. Just though her body and soul... The mother of dreams?
but I still don't
Yes. Why? I suspect it may be because of the fur... Of course. All right. Any further questions from the...
Let's move out. Time to...
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other...
I mean, the bit...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared.
Well, this
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. Close.
You surmised correctly.
Ho, and why, you've even put a... I know that
This is hilarious. Turns out, when did you 3 get locked?
Why, you... Yes, but didn't King...
Who knows? Perhaps, behold, the it's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a liking to the...
Time is of the essence. We come to you, as for precisely what...
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? You once, unless, with the passage of time, you have found...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a lie. Liars are the best.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling.
Well...
Can you guess which answer
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things what current affairs are you once described...
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru... This is the most eventful day I have
Are those three?
Turns out the statues were quite
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Should we maybe introduce?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Sight.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily.
Is that so? Well,
Fair point. I have.
And I must praise you for your.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a.
General Mahamatra, what do you.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never.
Every calamity throughout the ages.
Whatever is wrong with
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the
Not a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused lesser.
You can help us make history too.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul.
Unfortunately. Besides, I hear your reason.
The archaeological record.
This is by no means you asked us to stay.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely.
Naturally what? Are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what comes. You claim that you wish to open Aru.
We do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never.
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, Saint Shezepang.
Saint Binu, responding to your call.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call.
Lord Her.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical.
Al Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good.
Aru is the pride of Al.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget a god without his.
I do not mean to mock these.
This will no doubt surprise.
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the three.
Naturally, the ibis.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you diabolical.
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I miss the days.
What are you trying to say? Is my.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no. Remember, the moment that to take this step.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore,
King Deshret's.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Drag. By the grace of His Majesty.
What's this? Are we on? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jet!
I smell blood and sand.
You have to.
This meeting, that the dead should meet the. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the gold.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touch.
We three retainers, although Aru.
As for your proposed renovations, we can.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis,
If I'd known you'd be like all of us.
Vilify me no further. Using Aru's unseen.
Amazing.
With technology from...
All right. Well, that resolves...
Why, yes.
You must be the ones...
That's right.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen... Ah, the painting. No, only you.
I wouldn't go...
Back to the matter. The most capable...
The artisans who built up...
I didn't know that.
Such brazen...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him.
I just think it's important to manage
Forgive my lack of... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot...
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied with the Austin... Exactly!
This is...
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out...
King Deshret, oh...
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the...
He understands the...
Excuse me for being...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King...
What do you mean, King?
You...
I've reviewed the proposal. You are the tops...
Aru and the Akasha. I thought the...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the... If the manual is to be...
What?
Ah, but this is some...
I'm from Vahumana?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. Then she created... It was the first, and all the great changes in Sumer... So grieved. And so, the Akasha was inspired by...
Well, if the two share a
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's...
Perhaps you could try coming...
You know what it's like?
Yeah, also, sir, Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or...
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like fun.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambition?
Because it was never fully completed. In the beginning, his wish was what he desired she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that monument. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we remember, it is not in the end. Aru was only used...
So the point you're making is, you could see this as an...
This explains why
You have to be careful who you get involved. Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes, me and him.
Now then. Wisdom hides in this by the power of King
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, this is no ordinary. Whether you choose to increase or decrease.
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to you.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh!
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information.
If so, I said...
Words thrown together.
Well, as long as you're...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more.
These are all report...
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are details in there that...
They'll just have to...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading?
It records the development and governance of the...
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly.
Sounds like pure mythology.
The records do emphasize...
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strange... It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit...
That won't happen.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate...
Woo!
Greetings, Crockett.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really...
Yes, although...
Speaking of Nihida...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pet. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pet...
Are you aware of the history between her and Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the Dendro Dragon, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis.
Yep, Nihida did her...
So Lesser Lord, as much as she loathes...
Yeah, that's the sense...
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living. All of this being said,
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui... I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
it seems the treatment was if.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention.
You always hide.
You dare.
No.
Awake already.
Pep, I feel much.
Gods and their gratitude. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines.
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my
A farcical note.
And yet, maybe.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me?
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived...
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first...
What did you do?
I cast them away. Booer, this is...
Then I wish you peace as you return...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made... Huh? Wait, that voice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna... Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. But...
Huh? Well, obviously I was worried about... Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's... I can't believe you... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival. Traveler? Paimon? Shall we find... Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very... Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? And you're forgetting who I... Red Oh! I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't thank you enough. I can help too. Just... Up to no... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to... No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm There's one other thing. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all?
I'm doing very well. I see. It's a sound I regret.
Alas.
What about non-traditional?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new men.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it...
Given everything that's going...
Miss Nefer, as a professional and...
Not one that I'm willing to
Let's say I'll treat this...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in...
I take it you've read the files on everyone?
Yes. I also skimmed the...
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to... The Aranara saw 2 people...
Everyone is heading for the desert, per the...
There's no way it was a spur of the... We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the begin... I see. There's...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person?
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises...
Understood. I'll take it.
Excellent. Well, Darker skin, scars. Nothing unusual about a coin. Interesting. Could that be how it... Sorry to bother you. Has everyone...
Ma'am? What are you doing?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo. And...
Forgive me for asking, but...
Sure. She...
Yes, I
understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never...
that would be amazing.
Hey, let's not work...
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, no, well, ma'am?
I'm all ears. But...
I'm sure that won't be...
Pure gold. That...
If you...
It has no Surely you have an existing...
The shop...
I understand.
As it happens...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and...
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coin. Here's what's gonna... Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly... Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with...
Really? You do know this is a... Paimon? Are you sure?
Well, besides.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
Quit following me. Swallow Fury! We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind?
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
What's that supposed to...
But never on your own. Just saying.
That guy?
What?
When we were in Knot, Paimon doesn't get like this and the more Paimon thought about it,
You asked the right I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make the... So ask yourself. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole... We know for sure that the guy...
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all.
Shesipangan Benua, as for her manu...
There have been times time has taken...
I must say, you appear to...
Oh no! So don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is how Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during... I too have.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help. Sumeru is up.
Though Al-Ahmar is not to mention that it... Now then, let it...
The brightest minds...
Correct. Irminsul has existed after the Heavenly since then. And as the Dendro Archon, Tavad has seen me. I made sure to monitor all. I still believe that by entering Irminsul.
I see what you mean.
That's right.
Please. Defense has never...
After Irminsul.
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumer...
And this is why...
Yes. All I managed, the scholars, and unfortunately, to rise to the to reclaim
human wisdom.
Together, we...
By the way...
Well... Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we met...
What in the world was...
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself...
Not once over...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprised... It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy. But...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond but to explain the situation.
Zandik.
But didn't Dottore die and not? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so.
I can confirm that furthermore. Sorry.
A baleful...
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to
You mean?
It's hardly a conventional, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of the...
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please...
As per the discussion, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next...
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require...
General Mahamatra...
No problem. I've already spoken with Seth.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're at...
Following up on the elemental energy amp...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Will I...
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured. Oh,
Dia, Candace, and...
you bet.
Good. I believe that cup...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis...
Hey, don't try and...
All it says to me is that Master...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task is complete, the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon...
No point putting too much
Right.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in my... Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant...
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovate as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's...
They're just sitting there doing nothing.
Empty space! Sage's wisdom! Wretched vermin! Behold! Search for it!
Judgment is upon you! Guilty!
Way ahead! The wind rises. Unsightly insects! Squall and fury! Empty space! Nowhere to run! Excuse me? The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
Through me, justice is served! You stay condemned!
Squall and fury!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Behold! Quit following me! Squall and fury! Space. Wind rises. Search for it. Unsightly insects. Sage's wisdom. Nowhere to run. Squall and fury. Way ahead. Futile.
Judgment is upon you!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone.
I remember you telling me how.
The Academia declared the Akasha.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither hat guy.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes.
I heard you covered a lot of...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on light...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process...
well...
At first, that to protect someone from such danger, it's an information has a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I... Hey, what? That is not what... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta,
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds. Most people would find this unimaginable.
sharing knowledge is a good way to. All right.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, the Alhaitham.
Most of the information.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is. Although.
After Aru started up.
Humans may not read what is. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you. Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to.
Oh, I've always been against.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been dealt.
I've heard this was how.
It is true. Is this chess naturally? Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second.
It dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some risk.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like
No, you must enter the board.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for help.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
In addition to the since Aru's interference,
so
imagine for a moment. What?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole she said that while the other member... Oh, is Nicole all right? She is. Well, time for...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier, but why? And if I'm not mistaken...
Good question. I'm wondering...
That voice.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello.
Malika, I also Irminsul has been...
My records will be...
Exactly.
So, by meeting, the Natlanese have...
I'd like to address... I don't read... So even... But this time, the Heavenly Prince that way...
We'd certainly need...
The Heavenly Prince... Yes.
Nicole of the Heck...
That's right.
You need the pirate.
Yes. Originally...
Surely a no...
I guess. But I'm sure you... As far as I'm concerned...
Yeah.
So, you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it.
I have an idea.
as I...
Just made a luck.
Ermin's will usually produce...
Is that right? You real catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika.
All right. No need. Besides, there's still...
I have the pyro note. I need to think hard about my memories of pyro.
The gnosis disappeared?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my...
Maybe...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given...
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of... But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside... I think...
Me too. With a...
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about, Haka?
Says who?
I don't know why, but I feel a little...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you. Feel free to mingle if you'd like. Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time. Feel free to mingle if you'd like some. Feel free to mingle if you'd.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending people are shaped by their...
I've always found the perspective of the...
Even at the height of the crisis and not...
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds...
Era.
Do angels even...
Yes. At least time renders all memories insignificant and reduce...
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity...
You're more human than some...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely...
Case studies for...
Myself. I suppose it was a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. Well, I could ask you.
Well, I have something.
Did you find the experience in life?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I was told that I...
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead. Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you...
No, really?
I knew you'd... Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that... Remember that merchant
No way!
Lord Sangama Bay's
Wait!
She and Kit...
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to...
It must be hard trying to make a living.
Well, maybe her...
Definitely with you. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My
anger, you know?
My leg. Just taking a walk to clear...
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine. Oh.
I remember you.
That's right. I see her more at...
Agreed.
I spoke with several people. Oh, it makes me glad. You've grown... Oh, a compliment? My lady, you've always... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not...
I pray that
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber true.
Dendro Archon, what is...
I was wondering...
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said, what are the many
The biggest question.
Yes. Although, I would express it I must not fail.
What we declare to be...
Nahida! Just in time. They prep her...
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Sorry. I got a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all... As discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the... Maybe you should take...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as the transplant... A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different... In the pursuit of greater... Correct. Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul...
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material...
So you mean...
Yes, but...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important... We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing...
Everyone in Sumeru is part...
Since dysfunction of Irminsul was in... But by expand under normal thus... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready! Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to...
Indeed, only humans could...
What was once created for...
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a turban. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to...
Safhei Shatranj? You mean that...
Thoth's chess set. In other words, the chess set...
Transfer initiated. Enter...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
Never mind.
But we spent years
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries... For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore,
Is it not a little petty to split hairs?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. Managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the well,
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the... Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
that is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them, a soul living forever in the past, inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. And after that, I concluded that there was no...
The other half of you...
And yet in the process...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns...
Experiments take many... A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been. I am the only...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the...
Is that why you chose to work?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious...
Well then, I must say...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my truth, showing up in the name of the original As for why I'm here...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness... Is it not true that a relationship...
So some of what I said, especially for a human...
Let's not pretend that you...
Is it really so greedy?
Of course not.
I just...
Read greater, sir.
How strange. Well, Dottore.
They're coming.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them...
Very well. Have you heard this story? He pleaded with the gods. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter.
For someone who despises them so... At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes, and yet, when they see an order...
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was...
There's no need to be so... For someone who despises... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitude, and yet, when they see...
Is that supposed to be a...
No.
There's no need to be... For someone who despises... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitude, and yet...
Is that supposed to...
No.
There's no need to be... For someone who despises them so... At first, I thought you...
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike...
Is that supposed...
No. I was just thinking...
There's no need to be so self-critical. For someone who despises them... At first, I thought...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Don't you find people's... And yet, when they see an ordinary person...
Is that supposed to be...
No. I was just...
There's no need to be so... For someone who despises... At first, I thought you...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward... And yet, when they see an ordinary person...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a...
There's no need to be so... For someone who At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's... And yet...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be so... For someone who At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitude... And yet, when they see an ordinary...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I would...
There's no need to be... For someone who At first, I thought you...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitude... And yet, when they...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just...
There's no need to be... For someone who despises... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reasons why our...
Don't you find people's attitude... And yet, when they see...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to be so self-critical. For someone who despises... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitude, and yet, when they see...
Is that supposed to be a
No. I was just...
There's no need to be so... For someone who despises them so. You never seem to... At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had...
Don't you find people's attitude, and yet, when they see an...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to be so self-critical. For someone who despises them so. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing, and yet, when they see an...
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity them.
There's no need to... For someone who despises... At first, I thought you...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Don't you find people... And yet...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to be... For someone who despises them... At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's And yet, when they see an ordinary...
Is that supposed to be...
No. I was just...
There's no need to be... For someone who At first, I thought you...
Concerned I would terminate our
Not at all.
Don't you find people's And yet, when they see an ordinary...
Is that supposed to be a...
No.
There's no need to be so... For someone who despises them so. You never seem to have any At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god... And yet, when they see...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to... For someone who despises them so. You never seem to have any... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward... And yet, when they see...
Is that supposed to be a...
No.
There's no need to be... For someone who At first, I thought you'd...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitude... And yet, when...
Is that supposed to be a...
No.
There's no need to be so... For someone who despises them so. You never seem to have any At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Don't you find people's... And yet, when they see an ordinary person...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to be... For someone who despises... At first, I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitude... And yet, when they...
Is that supposed to be...
No. I was just...
There's no need to be so... For someone who despises them... At first, I thought you'd...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all.
Don't you find people's And yet, when they...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to be... For someone who At first, I thought you'd...
Concerned I would terminate our...
Not at all.
Don't you find people's And yet, when they...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an
Huh.
Well, Lottie.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem.
I think you'll find that it is I whose image...
Thanks. Definitely feel strong.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the house. Move out.
Out of my way!
Now
Take
it's
this!
your
Meet
turn.
your maker! Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana. Book alive! Gloves off! Heal!
Surrender!
Let's get it on! Hi! Hear my prayer! Please!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy!
Guilty!
Please! You asked for it! Out of my sight!
In turn, shall we venture?
This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
Book alive! Hi! We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Looks like we're in
Change
a
plans.
fight.
Your mommy
Nowhere to run!
Through me, justice is served.
Use the course off. You stand condemned! Guilty!
Do your work! Grant us your blessing! You're dead meat!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once
The team has arrived at the north.
Good. Present.
There you got ourselves a strap. Get it on!
Let me amuse myself.
You're exposed!
Judgment is upon us.
You stand condemned!
We shall prevail! Buckle up!
Nowhere to run!
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! You asked for it! Look alive! Hey! Take too long. Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra sign up.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them off.
As you can see, our people came...
Good, good.
How are things with the travel?
Don't underestimate time.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Keep up.
Fatui soul.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here and there.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure...
They've stationed quite a few... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached it, but what happens next? Do you enjoy? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to...
Enough talk.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. but
decoy or not, what?
not imminently.
This is far and... Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the...
All right. Goodbye for now.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Earth. You should be pretty familiar.
Is it the same route as last time? Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Hey, you've...
Well, anyway.
If we say I'll hate... That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you...
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. But...
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where...
Thanks to our terminal...
Don't tell me.
Listen to me. Don't even think about...
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using it over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole,
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress. I couldn't see anything if it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow.
behold! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Wind rises.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Wind rises.
I think we've made...
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't...
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption. Fleeing is...
If that's...
Because I wanted... Don't misunderstand me. After all... Why are you... You made a... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase... However... This meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't... For someone in my... That would hardly be... Let me put your mind... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it? All here shall bend to my will.
Behold! Upon the gale.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
You're dead! Upon the gale. Know your place.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
is fading!
Since we're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that inner power you wield comes from
Extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough! A petty trick! Behold!
Scorching cold! Unsightly insects!
Burn all before you!
Just wait for it.
Blade of the primal blade!
Upon the gate!
You won't distract!
So close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Stand in the fencing. I'll watch your back.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Let's try this! Muso no Hitohachi!
It's time! Say your prayers!
Burn all before
Time
you!
to ignite!
Blade of the primal blade!
It's time! Say your prayers! Swarm Fury! It's time! Say your prayers!
Muso no Hitohachi!
The wind rises. Finally,
It's time!
time
Say
for you
your
to die.
prayers!
Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I approach this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time! Say your prayers! Swarm Fury! It's time! Say your prayers!
No, Hito! That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now!
both your roots.
This is my
Irminsul is the...
It is precisely because wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options.
Planting a seed till we meet again.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it is old
mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of you fear the
Of course I. And while you may have forgotten it,
perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted
from the very beginning.
But still you came.
Because I am a reputable.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and
I'm afraid your journey.
After I died.
When I feel optimistic about I have been quite particular.
You make yourself sound.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that it has been a long
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro,
I believe you. Wisdom is
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha.
When necessary.
Perhaps you are right.
Here is where your journey comes.
It seems I have
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, they are events that take place. Goodbye.
Well, it was a long... I just pray that we'll never...
Paradise. I wouldn't think God's... People always think, as the Goat King... Only we can truly...
Given the myriad ways in which God...
Well, that sounds about...
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aruvi.
Until next time, old friend. Right back at you. Make sure where it is that's...
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple was founded by Hermanubis.
Guess that's true.
All right.
I will.
See? Naturally.
What do you think?
Huh? How could...
Sorry if my...
Hey! Different beliefs.
By which you mean...
Fam, you could say that. Just look at this place. And what? I mean that for the most part. Why does that not... Anyway, given how...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of... But judging by the expressions of everyone, this sacred ground has...
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine...
Oh, that's...
Are we?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on...
Exactly.
Last time we...
And we...
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong.
If I were to
Where's Sobek?
I wonder what...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
So you...
If you're trying to...
In the wake of a great storm, a mist...
Can you stop making...
I won't pretend it's...
This is the
way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
I mean your sentiment.
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's...
Huh.
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey.
Would you like me to put it in your...
Huh? I mean, what kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back these books on the... Ugh.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize...
It's called being imposing. Can't you...
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see?
Surely that's a good...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor?
The dark days of...
Speaking of friends...
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around...
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're... A little birdie told me that when...
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. Huh? Oh, no, I'm not...
Reasoning knows not time.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a...
Don't bring up that book.
Surprisingly enough,
You're from the Vahumana and you're asked... I brought you this book. Because...
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know this.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels...
Suits my stuff. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have something...
Incense?
I imagine you've already...
Well, actually... I've been saving the incense, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't...
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and...
So I know how to matter to it.
I'm afraid the party will...
Kale?
No. I've made plans with...
Well, that's a relief.
Of course. Phew. After all that catching up...
For someone who's...
Hey! Paimon!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking...
What's going on here?
Nothing much.
Oh, the Traveler!
You make it sound like I'm on the... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions. We
just listen.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate.
Can someone as old as...
If it helps, just for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought, but... What about you, Nahida? How are you? The Pyronosis but now. Aru shoulders the...
Irminsul has a strong
There's no need to worry. Angels can do... They can. Such ability in my eyes.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged. Whatever it is.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, his stance is...
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on to say that, additionally, they are
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster has had a profound... The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to... With Irminsul burned...
Perhaps we can move on.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Happy...
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More?
Those good friends of tomatoes. Take your time.
Does this mean you're going to...
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure. Well...
You hear no objection? Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheer. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole...
All right, all right.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you.
Why's that, Malik?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top...
Because the pyro...
Despite scouring through the...
That's certainly unusual. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear...
Thank you. Really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other...
You're right. In that land, we prefer...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to express...
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So...
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside. Those remains a yearning.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet.
Oh, just like... Is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as... Impressive, right? Sign... You probably heard the... Plus, it's not just me.
Dainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great...
How times have changed. I wasn't
You've really upped the aggression in your...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment. Oh, right!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking...
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never...
So, what...
Don't remind him. This sounds like one of those mushy stories.
Oh.
Besides being heartwarming, our stories...
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days?
Well, you
News travels fast on the wind. But my wine and my lyre are at the ready. Amazing! So I'm guessing the wild hunt
seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the...
Well, that's good. I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many. Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials, and in fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Ha! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey!
like that.
Giving up already?
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of...
A bard in green...
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of...
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right!
That's probably because when the wild hunt... Then, once the wild hunt calmed down...
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor.
Deliver some letters. There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for...
Jeez! How many people has he sent to the... In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go!
I'll have you. So, tone deaf or not, I would...
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nickname.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me...
You sure are.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mons...
I figured that since there was this punching bag here...
That Barker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we have...
Oh, he also...
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chat. Verka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort...
Let's go!
Thank you so much, honorary...
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get homesick.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone... Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be
Grandmaster! Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. This expedition is almost over. We will make our try... That's gonna leave a scar. A worthy adversary. Look after Mondstadt for me. Yeah.
Try to keep up!
Without the rapier of Sonari to direct them.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, it's surely...
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of next...
Grandmaster,
Based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected...
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things stand with the PS. I hope everyone... PPS. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
Everyone gets one?
I guess the Grand Master must. Even I got a letter. And.
Jean?
Oh, yes.
By the way...
You mean Kaya? Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
Hi, Mom Beth. There'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we go...
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen.
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver. I heard that another challenge...
Very well. But please remember to show respect.
I will. Goodbye.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Huh? But...
True. From what you and Lowen have, it seems that Mondstadt, and yet, for some reason,
If I don't make it back from this, if it comes to that, remember to I've planted some promising seeds in Mons. Some have yet to master the art of social interact. What's wrong? Until I return.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas, the first wandering knight to claim the title, arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind, even his name, but he had an informal when the old aristocrat...
Wolf spirit?
Correct. As you may already know, and the Knight of Boreas, Lupus Boreas, this was once a well-known...
Huh?
The great Wolf King of the North. As such, this tale can only be found. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before. I kept my speculations to myself, however. You experienced the term...
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motive.
Very possibly, and as it turns out, Yes, I completely agree. That even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action. Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have... Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel... If you have any spare time... Thank you for being such a... If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knight? Thank you for being such a patient listener. If you have any spare...
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver...
When you're mixing
Please. I've known that little...
I know there's no one else.
Hiya, Rosario!
Looks like...
a little...
Please allow me to once again... I hope you will give some...
From the look on your face...
He nags like an old...
Huh? Drip what?
Nothing, really. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius. And I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened.
Yeah, right.
Whatever details
You say that now.
I wasn't seeing, but both the Grandmaster... I can't see the shadows that...
If I had a Mora...
When you join an organization, you're...
You think so? Never mind the night.
Good question. Have you...
Are they arguing? Oh.
What should I report? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? What should I report? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild?
You're
a tram?
Of course.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because—
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming.
Oh, write them on these card back.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty—
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that.
To be fair, come on, let—
Hark! The thunderous wrath of heaven.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? An oasis will spring.
Lilliput?
I made friends with Miss. The prologue to this story.
Could this be
related to the...
My dear young lady. And now I have seen. But beneath all this.
I do.
But how do you decide what is.
They are. Miss Nicole said I should...
Don't you want.
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's...
In the past, you would not have.
Of course not.
Yet I am a Jinn, Kale.
But her remains won't...
That's beside the point.
But
look, you... so you do... My dear young lady. Are you sure about... I yearn to... And you, Kale. My wish will be...
Why would you wish for...
A long, unending life might seem to... Since you've promised to grant my...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to...
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like, sir, people say that devotion is... Thank you.
Lilliput!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning.
Kale must have already...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish had
to become...
That's...
So between Miss Leela...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of...
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed...
Do you think maybe our...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone... I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about... But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
Astra. Thank you for coming. Add Astra.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, the little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today. Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet.
Settle down.
Forget it.
Tour's over.
How about this?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Bow your head.
Let's finish this next time.
Be sanctified.
That was quick. Let's ride.
Settle down.
Let's finish this.
Forget it.
Burn it down. All right. Bring it. Huh? Who's this customer? How about this? Let's take some fun, shall we?
Bow your head.
Forget it. Let's finish this next time.
Stick around. Let the fight be humble.
Right this way. You're
Time run. Silence.
war's over. All right.
this was new.
Wait, was not in vain.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Let's finish this fast.
Let's finish this next.
Here comes.
Finish this next time.
Settle down.
I follow the wind.
Let the mighty humble.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Bring it into the wind. Yeah.
Bow your head.
You're pretty good.
Time to go.
All right. One with nature.
Master Scorched, which will it be? Settle down.
That was quick.
That's all I've got.
All right.
Come on! Show me your prowess!
Time to go.
That was quick.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
The time's beckoning.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. My wait was not in vain.
cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Bow your head.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. What's that saying again? Bolts from the blue? Yes, I believe that captures it.
I got a corner! Silence!
Bring it! Bring it!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Target acquired. Bow your head.
Bring it! Bring it! Ah!
Bow your head.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Silence! Settle down!
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Can you? I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Yep. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
You must pay!
Bring it!
There's more! Finally,
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Yep.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Ha!
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get them tomorrow.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Here's how I allocate my
Let's
energy
rest
on a
here
job.
for a bit.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth.
Settle down!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh,
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Can you? I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
What's that saying again? A bolt from the blue? Yes. Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me. It's over.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
The sky clears, the glaze moon shines! Without further ado,
You should take it. It may prove useful.
This robe. If you ever have...
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Hey, Saki. 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 Oh, what? Uh, you can hear that? Oh my god, I love you, man. I love you. I love you very much. I love you. Can hear your voice? What? I don't know. Oh, maybe yes. Oh no, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here, man. Come here, come here. Yeah. Can you change your shelter? Maybe vui nè. It's vui nè. Vui nè. À. Oh. I just know this map has a microphone now. Wow. Wait. Come here, come here. You can hear me? You can hear me? Wait. Stop. If you can hear me, you can jump. Jump. Oh, two jump. Oh my god. Oh, so very. It's like free now. Free now, right? What? What now? Oh, yeah. Roy Foster. Fish. Oh. Big sword. Crow. What's that? What's that? Oh my god. Oh. Stop. Inazuma. Oh my god. So Nature, Natlan, Consent, Monster, Content, Feminine. What is feminine? Nè. Oh, look. Personal. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh my. What the fuck? Ah, sitting here. Nữ 5 sao Thủy chắc chắn là cầm này vào. Content chắc Inazuma. What? Mona? Wait, that's Mona? Oh my. How? Here. Come here. Come here. Yes. I take a picture. Ủa gì? Photo. I take a photo. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh my god. Shit, Lily, I love you. Oh, Nico. 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 Mà Nico tới đầu ta. Oh. What the fuck?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.